Krishna Vrishaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine
जय ओम विष्णुपाद ब्रह्म च परिवचराचार्य अष्टोत्तर श्रीमद भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी शिल प्रभुपाद की जय ओम विष्णुपाद ब्रह्म च परिवच आचार्य अष्टोत्तर श्रीमद भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती गोस्वामी प्रभुपाद की अनंत कोटि वैष्णव वृंद की नामाचार्य श्री हरिदास ठाकुर की जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद की राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरि गोवर्धन की मथुरा वृंदावन धाम की श्री जगन्नाथपुरी क्षेत्र धाम की मायापुर धाम की श्री तुलसी महारानी की श्री गिरिराज गोवर्धन की श्री भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी शिल प्रभुपाद की all glories to assembled devotee, all glories to assembled devotee, all glories to assembled devotee, all glories to Shri Guru and Gauranga, all glories to Srila Prabhupada ki.
Namaste.
Please everyone can sit down. Please everyone can sit down. Please sit down and sit down.
Namaste Narasimhaya. Praladadayine. Hiranyakashipurvakshaha. Ito Narasimha Parato Narasimha. Yato yato yami tato Narasimha. Bahe Narasimha Hridaye Narasimha. Bahe Narasimha Hridaye Narasimha. Narasinghamadin Sharanam Prapade. Tavakara Kamalavare Nakha Madhuta Shinga Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanu Bhinga Keshavadhita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha महादेव भगवान की, लाल महाराज की, संपाद की।
बोल कृष्ण भगवान की जय। जय जय राधा रमन हरि बोल। 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 हरि बोल श्याम बोल, हरि बोल श्याम बोल, हरि बोल श्याम बोल, हरि बोल श्याम बोल। जय जय राधा रमन हरि 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 बोल। वो श्री कृष्ण भगवान की जय।
Hare Krishna, everybody. Thank you for being here for the Arti. Prasadam is now being served in the Haveli. As you go around the corner here and you come into this courtyard, go down the steps. And as you enter the Haveli courtyard, the Prasadam is on your right-hand side. In the meantime, in the temple room, we're going to continue doing some hearing and chanting, specifically of Krishna book. So please stay if you can. Thank you. Hare Krishna. Where did you come from? Okay. Okay, how long have you been living in Soho? Alright. So Soho Street is your local town. Great. Haribol. Vande Gurun, Isha Bhaktan, Isha Misha Vatarakan, Tat Prakasham Shatat Shakti, Krishna Chaitanya Samjnakam. Vande Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Nityananda Sahorita. Gauraraya Pushpavanto Chitro Shando Tamurada Yaradvaitam Brahmopanishadi Tarapyasya Tanuha Yad mantaryami purushiti sosyam shadivabhav Sharaishvaryai purno yaiha bhagavan sasvayamayam Na chaitanyat krishnat jagati paratatvam paramiya Anarpita charim chirat karunaya vatirna kalau Samarpaitum munatochvalarasam sva bhakti shriyam Hari purata sundaradyuti karambasandipita Sada hridaya kandare spuritu va shachinandana Radha Krishna Pranaya Vikritir Hladini Shakti Rasmat Ekatmana Vapibhuvi Purade Habedam Gatauta Chaitanya Kyam Prakatamaduna Tatvayam Chaikyamaptam Radha Bhava Duti Suvalitam Naomi Krishna Swarupam Shri Radhaya Pranaya Mahimat Kirti Shovanayaiva Svatyoyen Adbhuta Madhurima Kirti Shovanayaiva Saukyam Chasya Maranubhavata Kirti Shamveti Lopat Tadbhavatya Samajani Shachi Garbha Sindhu Harindu Sankarshana Karna Toyashayi Garbo Dashayi Chabayoptishayi Sheshaschayasyam Shakalasa Nityananda Kirama Sharanam Namastu Mayatite Vyapi Vaikuntaloke Purnashvarye Shri Chaturvyuhamatye Rupam yasyodbhati sankarshanakyam Tam Shri Nityananda Ramam Prapadye Maya Bharta Janda Sangha Shayanga Shete Sakshat Karanam Bodhi Madhye Yasyakam Shashri Pumanari Devas Tam Shri Nityananda Ramam Prapadye Yasyam Shamsha Srila Garbho Dashayi Yannabhijam Lokasangatalam Yasyam Shamsha Srila Garbho Dashayi Yannabhijam Loka Sangatanalam Loka Sashtu Sutikadhamatatus Tam Shri Nityananda Ramam Prapadye Yasyam Sham Shamsha Paratma Kilanam Poshta Vishnu Bhati Duktabdishayi Kshauni Bhartayat Kala Sopyanantas Tam Shri Nityananda Ramam Prapadye Yasyam Sham Sham Shaparatma Kilanam Poshta Vishnu Bhati Duktabdishayi Kshauni Bhartayat Kala Sopyanantas Tam Shri Nityananda Ramam Prapadye Mahavishnu Jagatkarta Mayaya Sujatyara Tasyavatara Evayam Advaita Charya Ishvara Advaitam Harinadvaita Racharyam Bhakti Samshanat Bhaktavataram Ishantam Advaita Charyam Ashraye Pancha Tattvatmakam Krishnam Bhaktarupa Svarupakam Bhaktavataram Bhaktakyam Namami Bhakta Shaktikam. Jayatam Surata Pangur Mama Manda Matergati Matsarvasva Parambojao Radha Madana Mohana Divyad Vrinda Ranya Kalpadrumara Srimad Ratna Simhasanastau Srimad Radha Srila Govinda Deva Prishtali Pisevyamanau Smarami Shriman Rasarasaram Bivam Shiva Tatatastita Karshan Venus Vanar Gopir Gopinata Shri Estuna Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Advaita Chandra Jaya Gora Bhaktivinoda Etina Thakur Goriyake Kariyachena Atmasat Etinera Charana Vandom Tine Moranata Grantera Rambe Kari Mangala Charana Guru Vaishnava Bhagavan Tinera Smarana Tinera Smarana Hoya Vigna Vinashana Anayase Hoya Nija Vanchita Purana. So we're going to continue our reading from Krishna book. We do this almost every day at this time. It's a very nice opportunity to hear all about Lord Krishna and his activities in Sri Vrindavan Dham and in Sri Dwarka Dham. The Lord performed many wonderful pastimes when he was present on this earth 5,000 years ago. And the actual purpose of this place, this temple, is that we can come and hear about Krishna, put everything else aside, and engage our minds in hearing about the Lord's name, form, qualities, pastimes. Let's spend the next 5 minutes chanting together before we start reading. So, if you don't know the words, there on the screen, on the right-hand side, at the top right, we have the Panchatattva Mahamantra, glorifying Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who's in the center of this portrait above me. Lord Chaitanya is none other than Krishna himself, and he appears in this Kali Yuga to teach us how to love God. And he does this primarily by propagating the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. So when we do kirtan together, when we chant the Lord's holy names, we always begin with this Panchatattva mantra, which glorifies the absolute truth in these 5 features. Panchatattva means 5 features of the absolute truth. The Supreme Lord, Shri Krishna Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, his immediate expansion, Shri Nityananda Prabhu, his incarnation, Advaita Acharya, his internal energy, Shri Gadadhar, and his marginal potency, Shri Vasa Thakur. Altogether, these 5 constitute the supreme absolute truth. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Your turn. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Everyone. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Om Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivrajacharya Ashtotara Sata Shri Srimad. His Divine Grace Srila Abhayacharya Aravinda Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Jai Om Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivrajacharya Ashtotara Sata Shri Srimad. His Divine Grace Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Prabhupada Ki Jai. Ananta Koti Vaishnava Vrinda Ki Jai. Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki Jai. Prem Sikho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Ki Jai. Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinatha Shamakund Radha Kund Giri Govardhan Ki Jai. Shri Vrindavan Dham Ki Jai. Shri Navadvip Dham Ki Jai. Ganga Mai Ki Jai. Yamuna Mai Ki Bhakti Devi Ki Jai. Tulasi Devi Ki Jai. Samaveta Bhakta Vrinda Ki Jai. Jai Nitai Gaura Premanandi Hari. All glories to the assembled devotees. Hare Krishna. All glories to the assembled devotees. Hare Krishna. All glories to the assembled devotees. Hare Krishna. All glories unto the lotus feet of Sri Sri Guru and Gauranga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. So we're reading from Krishna, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, this wonderful book, which is a rendering of the 10th canto of Srimad Bhagavatam, along with the most wonderful and straightforward and purifying knowledge of Tattva. What is the truth of our existence and God's existence. And we have this opportunity to hear about Krishna and thus fulfill the aim of our life. Lord Brahma says, Jnane paryastamurapasya namanta eva jivanti sanmukaritam bhavadiya vartam stane stita shrutigatam tanuvang manobhirye prayashotita jitopyasi taistri lokyam. That you don't have to change your position, you don't have to leave the house and run away to the forest or to the seaside and live in a small shack. You don't have to change your job, you don't have to give up your family, but you do have to do something. In order to conquer the God, who is Ajita, he's unconquerable otherwise. Krishna cannot be conquered, but he agrees to be conquered by a devotee who dedicates his body, mind, and words to the narrations of the Lord's glories, vibrated by the Lord's pure devotees. So, we have an opportunity to recite words glorifying Krishna, delivered by a pure devotee of Krishna, Srila Prabhupada in this instance. Srila Prabhupada, our founder Acharya in ISKCON, left us so many wonderful books. And if we simply give some time and attention to the words of a saintly person, to the words of Srila Prabhupada given in his books, then we are making tangible progress in the mission of life. And the mission of life is to put an end to the miseries of our material existence and to reestablish our eternal loving relationship with Krishna. And if we can do that, we will never have to return to suffer the pangs of birth, old age, disease, or death. So let's continue. We started reading yesterday on chapter 15 of volume 2. This chapter is called Lord Krishna's Daily Activities. We're hearing all about how Krishna would spend his days while he was playing the part of a householder and a king in Dwarka. So let's continue. There are innumerable expansions of Krishna, but all of them are one. Krishna has many incarnations, such as Lord Nrsimha, Lord Boar, Lord Fish, and Lord Tortoise. Does anyone know the name of Lord Boar? What is the name of Lord Boar? Varahadev. What is the name of Lord Fish? Matsyadev. And what is the name of Lord Tortoise? Kurma Dev, yes? So these are all different incarnations of Krishna. But there is no difference between Krishna's original two-handed form, like that of a human being, and these incarnations of gigantic animal forms, because they are one supreme person, not different. I wonder if the kids are listening as well. Nor is there any difference between the action of one part of Krishna's body and that of another. His hands can act as his legs, his eyes can act as his ears, or his nose can act as another part of his body. Krishna's smelling and eating and hearing are all the same. Is there anybody in this room that can see with their nose? Anyone can see with their nose? No? How about, is there anyone here that can eat with their eyes? Anyone's able to eat with their eyes? No? We might have tried, yeah? And then when the plate is in front of us and we're like, oh boy, I overestimated my ability to digest. So all of Krishna's senses are interchangeable. He can perform the actions of any sense with any sense. Krishna's smelling and eating and hearing are all the same. We limited living entities have to use a particular part of our body for a particular purpose. But there is no such distinction for Krishna. In the Brahma Samhita it is said, Angani yasya sakalendriya vritti. He can perform the activities of one limb with any other limb. So by analytical study of Krishna and his person, it is concluded that he is the complete whole. When he meditates, therefore, he meditates on himself. The self-meditation by ordinary men, designated in Sanskrit as soham, is simply imitation. Krishna may meditate on himself because he is the complete whole, but we cannot imitate him and meditate on ourselves. Is there anybody in this room? Anybody in this room ever meditates on themselves? Anyone likes to meditate on themselves? Who do we meditate on? Who do we meditate on? Who is the most recommended person to meditate on? Krishna, yes. Krishna, or Lord Vishnu, is the goal of life. Nate vidu svartakatimi vishnum durashaya ye bahirartamanina. Those who are very much concerned with external sense objects of this material world do not know that Lord Vishnu is the ultimate goal of life. Nate vidu svartakatimi Vishnu. They don't know that he is actually their supreme best interest. But establishing a relationship with Krishna is in their supreme best interest. And therefore, he is the proper object of meditation. And Krishna teaches us how to meditate by meditating on himself. Because there's nothing else to meditate on. Only Krishna. Krishna is the complete whole. We are tiny fragmental parts of the whole. Yeah? So if the part cooperates with the whole, then the part feels connected to the whole. Krishna may meditate on himself because he is the complete whole. But we cannot imitate him and meditate on ourselves. Our body is a designation. Krishna's body is not a designation. What does designation mean? What does designation mean? If someone says, I designate you as the leader, or I designate you as chairman, or I designate you as what? I designate you as black. I designate you as white. I designate you as rich, poor, big, small, male, female, young, old. These are all designations. But how long do these designations last? They last only as long as the body lasts. That's all. And not even that long. I may be designated as rich for a few years, and then I might become bankrupt. And now, what happened to my rich designation? Now I'm designated as something. I may be designated as grandson. But if my grandparent, if all my grandparents pass away, then whose grandson am I? They're no longer present. We have so many designations that are changing with this body. So our body is a designation. It is an artificial imposition on the soul. Because I, the soul, am eternal, and this body is simply a temporary covering. And therefore, it is designation. And I become very much absorbed in this designation, and I think that this designation is me. But how can it be me when it is changing? How can it be me when ultimately it is cast aside at the time of death? Our body is a designation. Krishna's body is not a designation. Krishna's body is also Krishna. There is no existence of anything foreign in Krishna. Whatever there is in Krishna is also Krishna. He is therefore the supreme, indestructible, complete existence, or the supreme truth. So there's no difference between Krishna's inside and outside, no difference between Krishna's soul, Krishna's body. Krishna is complete in himself. There is nothing foreign in Krishna. This body, you can say, this material body is foreign to the soul. We come into this material world, we develop some body, and we think that this body is me. But it is just like a dress that one must ultimately cast off. Krishna's body is not like that. Krishna's body is transcendental. All spiritual. He is Satchid Ananda Vigraha. His body is eternal, full of knowledge and full of bliss. Any questions? Any reflections thus far? Krishna's existence is not relative existence. Everything else but Krishna is a relative truth. But Krishna is the supreme, absolute truth. Krishna does not depend on anything but himself for his existence. Our existence, however, is relative. For example, only when there is the light of the sun, the moon, or electricity are we able to see. Our seeing, therefore, is relative. And the light of the sun and moon and electricity is also relative. They are called illuminating only because we see them as such. Dependence and relativity do not exist in Krishna. This is a very deep example Srila Prabhupada is giving, if we think about it. My ability to see is relative. Yeah? If there's no sunlight, no moonlight, no electric lamp, if it's pitch black, what can I see? There's nothing I can see. So these eyes have relative value. They're very much dependent on the presence of light. And in the same way, we may call the sun, the moon, and electricity illuminating, but they're only illuminating because there is something to perceive them. Otherwise, what standing do they have on their own? If there was no one to perceive light, then what illumination would there be? We could say, oh, there would be illumination, yes, but who's perceiving the illumination? What would it matter? Would anybody see the illumination? Then, what illumination is there if there's no one to see the illumination? All relative existence. Krishna's existence is dependent on nothing else. His identity cannot be defined relative to any other object. Therefore, he is absolute. My existence is entirely relative, yes? I'm a father because I have children. If there were no children, no one would call me a father. Designations being relative. So dependence and relativity do not exist in Krishna. His activities are not dependent on anyone else's appreciation. Nor does he depend on anyone else's help. He is beyond the existence of limited time and space. And because he is transcendental to time and space, he cannot be covered by the illusion of Maya, whose activities are limited. In the Vedic literature, we find that the Supreme Personality of Godhead has multi-potencies. Since all such potencies are emanations from him, there is no difference between him and his potencies. Certain philosophers say, however, that when Krishna comes, he accepts a material body. But even if it is accepted that when he comes to the material world he accepts a material body, it should be concluded also that because the material energy is not different from him, this body does not act materially. In the Bhagavad Gita it is said, therefore, that he appears by his own internal potency, Atma Maya. This is very philosophically involving. Are there any questions or thoughts on this passage? We're inviting discussion every day at this time. So if there's anything that warrants or stirs some thought or discussion, we welcome it. Krishna is called the Supreme Brahman because he is the cause of creation, the cause of maintenance, and the cause of dissolution. Lord Brahma, Lord Vishnu, and Lord Shiva are different expansions of these material qualities. Okay, who's in charge of creation of these triumvirate? Lord Brahma, Lord Vishnu, Lord Shiva. Which one of these is specifically responsible for generating all of the material phenomena? Lord Brahma, right. Who is responsible for maintaining the whole affair? Lord Vishnu. And who is responsible for destroying it? Lord Shiva. Yes, so they're working together. But of course, the creative power and the destructive power of Lord Brahma and Lord Shiva respectively come from Lord Vishnu. Yes? Because he is supreme. All these material qualities can act upon the conditioned souls, but there is no such action and reaction upon Krishna, because these qualities are all simultaneously one and different from him. Krishna himself is simply Satchid Ananda Vigraha, the eternal form of bliss and knowledge. And because of his inconceivable greatness, he is called the Supreme Brahman. His meditation on Brahman, or Paramatma, or Bhagavan, is on himself only, and not on anything else beyond himself. This meditation cannot be imitated by the ordinary living entity. So Srimad Bhagavatam declares, Varanti tattvavidas tattvam yajnanam advayam Brahmeti paramatmeti bhagavaniti shabdyate. Learned transcendentalists know the absolute truth in three features: Brahman, Paramatma, and Bhagavan. So Bhagavan is the last word in the absolute truth. He is the Supreme Personality of Godhead. His localized expansion is called Paramatma. When he goes everywhere, he expands his own person and enters into everything, and is personally present within every atom. That is known as Paramatma. And then his impersonal effulgence, his radiance, that is known as Brahman. And this material world is generated from that Brahman. The sun that we have in this material world is a reflection of Krishna's Brahma Jyoti. And everything that is in creation in this material universe is generated from the sun's energy. So it is all Brahman. Everything actually is Krishna's energy. But it is impersonal. This Brahman is impersonal. You will not find person there. But if you enter into it, you will find Paramatma. Person. The person is behind and within the energy. And Bhagavan is the source of the personal expansion and the impersonal energy. So when Krishna meditates either on Brahman, Paramatma, or Bhagavan, he is simply meditating on himself, because all of it is within him. This meditation cannot be imitated by the ordinary living entity. After his meditation, the Lord would regularly bathe early in the morning with clear, sanctified water. Then he would change into fresh clothing, cover himself with a wrapper, and then engage himself in his daily religious functions. Out of his many religious duties, the first was to offer oblations into the sacrificial fire and silently chant the Gayatri mantra. Lord Krishna, as the ideal householder, executed all the religious functions of a householder without deviation. When the sunrise became visible, the Lord would offer specific prayers to the sun god. The sun god and other demigods mentioned in the Vedic scriptures are described as different limbs of the body of Lord Krishna. And it is the duty of the householder to offer respects to the demigods and great sages, as well as the forefathers. As it is said in the Bhagavad Gita, the Lord has no specific duty to perform in this world, and yet he acts just like an ordinary man, living an ideal life within this material world. In accordance with Vedic ritualistic principles, the Lord would offer respects to the demigods. Which reminds me, I did not offer my pranams to Srila Prabhupada, who has so kindly given us this Krishna book. Nama Om Vishnu Paraya Krishna Prishta Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namine Namaste Sarasvati Devi Gauravani Pracharini Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pashta Shatari. The regulative principle by which the demigods and forefathers are worshipped is called Tarpana, which means pleasing. One's forefathers might have to take a body on another planet, but by performance of this Tarpana system, they become very happy wherever they may be. It is the duty of the householder to make his family members happy, and by following this Tarpana system, he can make his forefathers happy also. As the perfect exemplary householder, Lord Shri Krishna followed this Tarpana system and offered respectful obeisances to the elderly, superior members of his family. His next duty was to give cows in charity to the Brahmanas. Lord Krishna used to give as many as 13,084 cows. Each of them was decorated with a silken cover and pearl necklace. Their horns were covered with gold plating, and their hooves were silver plated. All of them were full of milk due to having their firstborn calves with them, and they were very tame and peaceful. When the cows were given in charity to the Brahmanas also were given nice silken garments, and each was given a deerskin and sufficient quantity of sesame grains. The Lord is generally known as Go Brahmana Hitayacha, which means that his first duty is to see to the welfare of the cows and the Brahmanas. Thus he used to give cows in charity to the Brahmanas with opulent decorations and paraphernalia. Then, wishing for the welfare of all living entities, he would touch auspicious articles such as milk, fire, honey, ghee, clarified butter, gold, jewels, and fire. Although the Lord is by nature very beautiful due to the perfect figure of his transcendental body, still he would dress himself in yellow-colored garments and put on his necklace of Kaustuba jewels. He would wear flower garlands, smear his body with the pulp of sandalwood, and decorate himself with other similar cosmetics and ornaments. It is said that the ornaments themselves became beautiful upon being placed on the transcendental body of the Lord. After decorating himself in this way, the Lord would then look at marble statues of the cow and calf and visit temples of God or demigods like Lord Shiva. There were many Brahmanas who would come daily to see the Supreme Lord before taking their breakfast. They were anxious to see him, and he welcomed them. His next duty was to please all kinds of men belonging to the different castes, both in the city and within the palace compound. He made them happy by fulfilling their different desires, and when the Lord saw them happy, he also became very much pleased. This is interesting statement, huh? Krishna would take it as his duty to please various kinds of men, both within the city and the palace compound. He made them happy by fulfilling their different desires. And when the Lord saw them happy, he also became very much pleased. You know, in our preaching we always say that because we're part of Krishna, by endeavoring to please Krishna, we become satisfied. Because we're part of Krishna. So if Krishna is pleased, we'll be pleased. Well, Srila Prabhupada is indicating here that conversely, or from the other direction, Lord Krishna is happy, he's pleased to fulfill the desires of others. This pleases him to fulfill the desires of his devotees. It's good news for all of us, isn't it? Right? We don't want a God who is a jealous God. He's very magnanimous. Saragrahi Janardana. He accepts the essence of one's attitude and service. Krishna is able to magnify our good qualities and overlook our faults. So when the Lord saw them happy, he also became very much pleased. The flower garlands, betel nuts, sandalwood pulp, and other fragrant cosmetic articles which were offered to the Lord would be distributed by him. First to the brahmanas and elderly members of the family. Then to the queens. Then to the ministers. And if there were some balance, if there was still some balance, he would utilize it for his own personal use. So many things would be offered to Krishna. Flower garlands, betel nuts, sandalwood pulp, other fragrant cosmetic articles. And he would distribute them. First to the brahmanas and the elderly members of the family, then the queens, then the ministers. And if there was still some balance, he would utilize it for his own personal use. By the time the Lord finished all these daily duties and activities, his charioteer, Daruka, would come with his wonderful chariot to stand before the Lord with folded hands, intimating that the chariot was ready and the Lord would come out of the palace to travel. Then the Lord, accompanied by Uddhava and Satyaki, would ride on the chariot, just as the sun god rides on his chariot in the morning, appearing with his blazing rays on the surface of the world. When the Lord was about to leave his palaces, all the queens would look at him with feminine gestures. The Lord would respond to their greetings with smiles, attracting their hearts so much so that they would feel intense separation from the Lord. Then the Lord would go to the assembly house known as Sudharma. It may be remembered that the Sudharma assembly house was taken away from the heavenly planet and was re-established in the city of Dwarka. The specific significance of the assembly house was that anyone who entered it would be freed from the 6 kinds of material pangs. What are the 6 kinds of material pangs? Anyone knows? Oh, yes, you've got 1. 5 to go. Fear? That's not listed. I mean, it certainly is a pang, but there are specifically 6 listed here. Anger's not listed here. So far we've only got 1. Come on, you can do better. Alright, I'll help you. It's easy for me, I'm reading it. So, 6 kinds of material pangs, namely hunger. What else?
Thirst.
Good. Hunger, thirst, lamentation. You got that one? Illusion. Illusion. Accepting what is not as what is. And vice versa. So we've got hunger, thirst, lamentation, illusion. old age, and death. These are mentioned in this instance as 6 material pangs. So anyone who would enter the Sudharma assembly house would be free from all of these 6 things. Srila Prabhupada writes, these are the webs of material existence. And as long as one remained in that assembly house of Sudharma, he would not be infected by these 6 material webs. And so let's think about how we get caught up in these things. I mean, hunger and thirst, very easily onset if we, skip a meal or don't drink. Of course, in extreme situations where you don't have the opportunity to eat or drink, then you really, feel it. I mean, when was the last time any of us was really thirsty? I mean, there are places in the world where it's maybe difficult for people to secure regular, clean drinking water, sadly. Or they're placed in a particular condition where they have to go without water for some days. Maybe they've gone on some adventure and gotten into trouble, and now they have to ration their food and their water. There are many survivor stories, right, where someone had to go without for so long, and then you really get to experience what it means. What's the most we go without? A few hours. On a Kadishis, maybe we'll voluntarily fast. That's good for us. But very quickly we can experience, you skip a meal or 2, and you're like, oh, hunger, it demands to be satisfied. Thirst on a very hot day, especially after strenuous exercise, there's a great relief from drinking. So hunger and thirst are great pangs. Lamentation, I mean, who's not lamenting over the past, what was lost? Or what I did that, was stupid to have done. Plagued by lamentation. Plagued by illusion. Thinking that this is I, me, and mine. When quite clearly it's just a temporary appearance that will be evaporated in a few short years. Old age. Well, I guess this is a pang that is only really on the young. And of course, death is another thing. That how can you really understand it until it's upon you? Anyway, these are 6 pangs. These are the webs of material existence. We're entangled in these 6 webs. But within the Sudharma assembly house, then, there was no infection of these 6 material webs. The Lord would say goodbye in all the 16,000 palaces. And again, he would become one and enter the Sudharma assembly house in procession with other members of the Yadu dynasty. So Krishna would come out of his palaces, and they would all converge. And as one, he would enter into the Sudharma. After entering the assembly house, he used to sit on the exalted royal throne and would be seen to emanate glaring rays of transcendental effulgence. In the midst of all the great heroes of the Yadu dynasty, Krishna resembled the full moon in the sky, surrounded by multi-luminaries. In the assembly house there were professional jokers, dancers, musicians, and ballet girls. And as soon as the Lord sat on his throne, they would begin their respective functions in order to please the Lord and put him in a happy mood. This is court, right? Holden court. So there were all kinds of entertainers meant for creating a suitable mood. How can you administer the affairs of state if you're not relaxed, peaceful. First of all, the jokers would talk in such a way that the Lord and his associates would enjoy their humor, which would refresh the morning mood. The dramatic actors would then play their parts, and the dancing ballet girls would separately display their artistic movements. All these functions would be accompanied by the beating of mridanga drums and the sounds of the veena and flutes and bells, followed by the sound of the pakvaj, another type of drum. Along with these musical vibrations, the auspicious sound of the conch shell would also be added. The professional singers called sutas and magadhas would sing, and others would perform their dancing art. In this way, as devotees, they would offer respectful prayers to the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Sometimes the learned brahmanas present in that assembly would chant Vedic hymns and explain them to the audience to their best knowledge. And sometimes some of them would recite old historical accounts of the activities of prominent kings. The Lord, accompanied by his associates, would be very much pleased to hear them. So there are all these wonderful artistic services available for the devotees to perform and give pleasure to Krishna's senses in this way. Once upon a time, a person arrived at the gateway of the assembly house who was unknown to all the members of the assembly. And with the permission of Lord Krishna, he was admitted into the assembly by the doorkeeper. The doorkeeper was ordered to present him before the Lord, and the man appeared and offered his respectful obeisances unto the Lord with folded hands. It had happened that when King Jarasandha conquered all other kingdoms, many kings did not bow their heads before Jarasandha, and as a result of this, all of them, numbering 20,000, were arrested and made his prisoners. The man who was brought before Lord Krishna by the doorkeeper was a representative messenger from all these imprisoned kings. Being duly presented before the Lord, the man began to explain the actual situation as follows. My dear Lord, you are the eternal form of transcendental bliss and knowledge. As such, you are beyond the reach of the mental speculation or vocal description of any materialistic man within this world. A slight portion of your glories can be known by persons who are fully surrendered unto your lotus feet. And by your grace only, such persons become freed from all material anxieties. My dear Lord, I am not one of these surrendered souls. I am still within the duality and illusion of this material existence. I have therefore come to take shelter of your lotus feet, for I am afraid of the cycle of birth and death. My dear Lord, I think that there are many living entities like me who are eternally entangled in fruitive activities and their resultant reactions. They are never inclined to follow your instructions by performance of devotional service, although it is pleasing to the heart and most auspicious for one's existence. This is interesting. Devotional service is pleasing to the heart. Susukam kartamapyo. It is pleasing to the heart and most auspicious for one's existence. And still there are so many people who are disinclined to follow this imperishable path of devotional service. Why? Because we're corrupted, polluted, in a perverse state of consciousness. Diseased condition of life. So this messenger continues, on the contrary, they are against the path of Krishna conscious life, and they are wandering within the three worlds impelled by the illusory energy of material existence. My dear Lord, who can estimate your mercy and your powerful activities? You are present always as the insurmountable force of eternal time, engaged in baffling the indefatigable desires of the materialists, who are thus repeatedly becoming confused and frustrated. Yes, eternal time is always baffling the indefatigable, the tireless desires of the materialists, who are thus repeatedly becoming confused and frustrated. Yeah. There's no let up from time. I therefore offer my respectful obeisances unto you in your form of eternal time. My dear Lord, you are the proprietor of all the worlds, and you have incarnated yourself along with your plenary expansion, Lord Balaram. It is said that your appearance in this incarnation is for the purpose of protecting the faithful and destroying the miscreants. Under the circumstances, how is it possible that miscreants like Jarasandha can put us into such deplorable conditions of life against your authority? We are puzzled at the situation and cannot understand how it is possible. It may be that Jarasandha has been deputed to give us such trouble because of our past misdeeds. But we have heard from revealed scriptures that anyone who surrenders unto your lotus feet immediately becomes immune to the reactions of sinful life. I have therefore been deputed by all the imprisoned kings to wholeheartedly offer ourselves unto your shelter, and we hope that your Lordship will now give us full protection. We have now come to the real conclusion of our lives. So they're practically admitting that it must be as a result of our past misdeeds that we've been put in this position, and Jarasandha is the agency, the delivery agent of our misdeeds. That's the only explanation. But one who surrenders to Krishna is freed from the reactions of all misdeeds. So these intelligent kings have decided, let us surrender to Krishna to become free. Our kingly positions are nothing but the reward of our past pious activities, just as our suffering imprisonment by Jarasandha is the result of our past impious activities. So the two things are working together, pious and impious reactions. By pious activities, they became kings. By impious activities, they were imprisoned. Yes? Just like King Dhritarashtra. He was born blind. He could not rule the kingdom, although he wanted to. And he wanted his own sons to inherit the kingdom, not the Pandavas. As a result of some previous sinful activity, he was born blind, and his 100 sons were killed in the battle. As a result of his pious activities, he was able to obtain 100 sons, so that he could pay off the debt that he owed of losing 100 sons. He had killed 100 fledglings in a previous life, so many lifetimes ago. And that karmic debt was due. How to pay it? Well, first of all, he had to amass the credit to actually have 100 of his own sons. Then he could lose them and thus pay off his impious karmic debt. So these kings, by their pious activities, they were awarded with kingly bodies, and by their impious activities, they were imprisoned. We realize now that the resultant reactions of both pious and impious activities are temporary, and that we can never be happy in this conditioned life. Temporary. So even though I may have done something very nice at some point, and as a consequence I get to enjoy wealth, facility, sense gratification, all this is temporary. And because it's temporary, it's always fluctuating, happiness and distress. I get some happiness from out of a condition of distress, right? Otherwise, how is it that I've attained happiness? Well, first of all, you must have been without it. There was no happiness. Then you got happiness. And then but then the happiness is temporary, and now what? Now it's unhappiness again. Unhappiness, happiness. Unhappiness, happiness. Huh? Happiness and distress, Krishna says. Matra sparshastu kantaya shitoshna sukadugata agama painonatyas tamstatikshastu bharata. Therefore tolerate, Arjuna. Happiness and distress are coming and going just like the winter and summer seasons. One follows another. Tolerate. So these kings have realized that these results of piety and impiety, happiness and distress, they're all temporary, coming and going. And our realization is that we can never be happy in this conditioned life. Never permanently happy in this material conditioned life. This is an intelligent conclusion to arrive at. This material body is awarded to us by the modes of material nature. And on account of this, we are full of anxieties. The material condition of life simply involves bearing the burden of this dead body. As a result of fruitive activities, we have thus been subjected to being beasts of burden for these bodies. Right? A beast of burden carries a heavy load, right? Like the donkey, especially in India, you see this, huh? Carries a heavy load. What to speak of the donkey? I've seen some human beings, in Calcutta, carrying loads 5 times their size. Just a heavy burden. So the kings are saying, as a result of fruitive activities, we have thus been subjected to being beasts of burden for these bodies. We performed so many selfish activities in previous lives. As a result, we are stuck with this body, which is simply a burden. And being forced by conditional life, we have given up the pleasing life of Krishna consciousness. Now we realize that we are the most foolish persons. We have been entangled in the network of material reaction due to our ignorance. So who will give up Krishna consciousness, hearing that the alternative is simply carrying the burden of a dead body which is constantly giving me distress? Because even if I get some happiness, some apparent material happiness, it is only for distress. That happiness will turn into distress. So what kind of happiness is it? What kind of happiness is it that turns to distress? You can't call it happiness. It is exactly like drowning in an ocean and being allowed occasionally a gasp of air. You're drowning under the waves, and then you let up for a gasp of air, and during that moment of your gasping, you're thinking, finally, relief, happiness. The Prabhupada says the rascal does not know that the very next moment, again, he will be under the water. So what kind of happiness is it that is simply followed by distress? Therefore, who will give up this process of Krishna consciousness, knowing that the alternative is simply misery? So they say, we have been entangled in the network of material reaction due to our ignorance. It's only ignorance that impels one to keep up material pursuit. We have therefore come to the shelter of your lotus feet, which can immediately eradicate all the results of fruit of action, and thus free us from the contamination of material pains and pleasures. So they are very intelligent, and they know that coming to Krishna's lotus feet, taking shelter there, can immediately eradicate all the results of fruit of action, all karma, pious, impious, all karma. Actually, it's all vikarma, as we've hinted at. Krishna in Bhagavad Gita, he talks about karma, akarma, and vikarma. Akarma, of course, means action which is absolutely selfless. It's done for the sake of the Lord. I'm a little part of God, and therefore my actions should be for the sake of God. That's akarma. There's no karmic reaction to such activities. Karma generally means material work, or work according to the Shastra for one's own benefit. It's selfish work. Selfish work. Vikarma is also selfish work, but it's against the directions of the scriptures. But all work, if it's selfish, if it neglects the service of God, can be classified as vikarma, because it keeps one in this material world. It is all sinful, actually, because it avoids the essential point. It avoids the essential point of service to God. So really, there's only akarma or vikarma. Work for God, or work that avoids God. So if one works for God, then one becomes free of all reactions, all the results of fruit of action, and thus free from the contamination of material pains and pleasures. Completely free. Krishna says, Sarva dharman parityaja mam ekam sharanam vraja. Aham tvam sarva papebhyo mokshayishyami ma shucha. This is Krishna's ultimate instruction in Bhagavad Gita. He says, just surrender unto me, I will deliver you from all sinful reactions. Do not hesitate, do not fear, do not worry. So how do I surrender to Krishna? Manmana bhava madbhakto madhyaji mam namaskuru mam vivaishasa yuktva atmanam madparayana. Always think of me, Krishna says. Become my devotee, worship me, offer your obeisances to me. If we make it our business to think about the Lord by hearing of Him, by chanting His holy names, by rendering different kinds of services bestowed on us by spiritual authorities, then we become free. Completely free. So let's just finish this paragraph and then we will have Bhagavad Gita class. So the kings continue. Dear Lord, because we are now surrendered souls at your lotus feet, you can give us relief from the entrapment of fruit of action made possible by the form of Jarasandha. So they're recognizing that this Jarasandha is the form that has made our entrapment of fruit of action possible. He's like the deliverer of our karma. Dear Lord, it is known to you that Jarasandha possesses the power of 10,000 elephants. And with this power he has imprisoned us, just as a lion hypnotizes a flock of sheep. My dear Lord, you have already fought with Jarasandha 18 times consecutively, out of which you have defeated him 17 times by surpassing his extraordinary powerful position. But in your 18th fight, you exhibited your human behavior, and thus it appeared that you were defeated. My dear Lord, we know very well that Jarasandha cannot defeat you at any time, because your power, strength, resources, and authority are all unlimited. No one can equal you or surpass you. The appearance of defeat by Jarasandha in the 18th engagement is nothing but an exhibition of human behavior. Right? Krishna manifested his feature as Ranchor. He walked away. Actually, it was to draw away Kalayavana. Unfortunately, foolish Jarasandha could not understand your tricks, and he has since then become puffed up over his material power and prestige. Specifically, he has arrested us and imprisoned us, knowing fully that as your devotees, we are subordinate to your sovereignty. So the messenger concluded, "Now I have explained the awful position, and your lordship can consider and do whatever you like." As the messenger and representative of all those imprisoned kings, I have submitted my words before your lordship and presented our prayers to you. All the kings are very anxious to see you so that they can all personally surrender at your lotus feet. My dear Lord, be merciful upon them and act for their good fortune. So tomorrow we'll find out how Krishna decided to respond to this instance, this message, this call for deliverance from these thousands of kings. So today's verse, Bhagavad Gita verses 7-7, and I just have to shift position. And could I just ask everyone in front of me who's sitting along this half of the wall, if you can either come forward or move somewhere else, because I just have to put a little corridor along that wall so that Darshan seekers can come in and out without trouble. Yes. So we begin the class by singing this beautiful song called Jai Radha Madhava. Lord Madhava means the husband of the goddess of fortune. And he sports in the groves of Sri Vrindavan Dham with his gopi, cowherd girlfriends. He gives pleasure to his mother, Yashoda Devi, and enlivens all of the inhabitants of Sri Vrindavan Dham. He also wanders along the bank in the forest groves along the river Yamuna. He is famous as the lifter of Govardhan Hill. This is a meditation on Krishna, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, the speaker of Bhagavad Gita. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Gopi Janavalabha Girivaradhari Gopi Janavalabha Girivaradhari Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Yamuna Tiravanachari Yamuna Jamuna Tiravanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Gopi Janavalabha Girivaradhari Gopi Janavalabha Girivaradhari Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Jashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Yamunatira Vanachari Jamunatira Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jai Om Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivrajacharya Ashtotara Satashishimad, His Divine Grace. Srila Abhaycharan Aravinda Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Jai Om Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivrajacharya Ashtotara Satashishimad, His Divine Grace Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Prabhupada Ki Jai. Ananta Koti Vaishnava Vrinda Ki Jai. Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki Jai. Prem se kaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shri Vasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Ki Jai. Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Shamakund Radhakund Giri Govardhan Ki Jai. Shri Vrindavan Dham Ki Jai. Shri Navadvip Dham Ki Ganga Mai Ki Jai. Yamuna Mai Ki Jai. Bhakti Devi Ki Jai. Tulasi Devi Ki Jai. Samaveta Bhakta Vrinda Ki Jai. Jai Nitai Gaura Premanandi Hari Bol. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories unto the lotus feet of Sri Sri Guru and Gauranga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Could you get me the key? You got it? Okay, good. So we're reading from Bhagavad Gita, chapter 7, which is called Knowledge of the Absolute. And text 7. 7:7. This is a very wonderful verse. We'll go line by line. I say once, you say once. Mata parataram nanyat. Mata parataram nanyat. Kinchid asti dhananjaya. Kinchid asti dhananjaya. Mayi sarvam idam protam. Mayi sarvam idam protam. Sutre manigana iva. Sutre manigana iva. Mata parataram nanyat. Kinchid asti dhananjaya. Mayi sarvam idam protam. Sutre manigana iva. Mata parataram nanyat. Kinchid asti dhananjaya. Mayi sarvam idam protam. Sutre manigana iva. Please, anyone else chant? Mata parataram nanyat. Kinchirasti dhananjaya. Mayi sarvam idam protam. Sutre manigana iva. Mata parataram nanyat. Kinchirasti dhananjaya. Mayi sarvam idam protam. Sutre manigana iva. Would anyone else like to chant? Anyone else wants to have a go? You've got two options. You can read from that corner or that one. No? Okay, let's go on. Word for word. Mataha, beyond me. Parataram, superior. Na, not. Anyat kinchit, anything else. Asti, there is. Dhanam jaya, O conqueror of wealth. Mayi, in me. Sarvam, all that be. Idam, which we see. Protam, is strung. Sutre, on a thread. Manigana, pearls. Eva, like. Translation. O conqueror of wealth, there is no truth superior to me. Everything rests upon me as pearls are strung on a thread. Let's read it together. O conqueror of wealth, there is no truth superior to me. Everything rests upon me as pearls are strung on a thread. Purport by His Divine Grace, Srila A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. There is a common controversy over whether the Supreme Absolute Truth is personal or impersonal. As far as Bhagavad Gita is concerned, the Absolute Truth is the personality of Godhead, Sri Krishna. And this is confirmed in every step. In this verse in particular, it is stressed that the Absolute Truth is a person. That the personality of Godhead is the Supreme Absolute Truth is also the affirmation of the Brahma Samhita. Ishvara Parama Krishna Sachid Ananda Vigraha. That is, the Supreme Absolute Truth, personality of Godhead, is Lord Krishna, who is the primeval Lord, the reservoir of all pleasure, Govinda, and the eternal form of complete bliss and knowledge. These authorities leave no doubt that the Absolute Truth is the Supreme Person, the cause of all causes. The impersonalist, however, argues on the strength of the Vedic version given in the Shvetashvatara Upanishad 3.10. Tato yad uttarataram tad arupam anamayam ya etad vidur amritas te bhavanti ate tare dukham evapiyanti. In the material world, Brahma, the primeval living entity within the universe, is understood to be the supreme amongst the demigods, human beings, and lower animals. But beyond Brahma, there is the transcendence, who has no material form and is free from all material contaminations. Anyone who can know him also becomes transcendental, but those who do not know him suffer the miseries of the material world. The impersonalist puts more stress on the word arupam, but this arupam is not impersonal. It indicates the transcendental form of eternity, bliss, and knowledge, as described in the Brahma Samhita quoted above. Other verses in the Shvetashvatara Upanishad 3.8-9 substantiate this as follows. Vedaham etam purusham mahantam aditya varnam tamasa parastat tam eva vididvati mrityum eti nanya panta vidyate yanaya yasmat param naparam asti kinchid yasman naniyo no jayosti kinchit vriksha iva stabto divitishtatyekas tain edam purnam Purushena sarvam. Which means, I know that Supreme Personality of Godhead who is transcendental to all material conceptions of darkness. Only he who knows him can transcend the bonds of birth and death. There is no way for liberation other than this knowledge of that Supreme Person. There is no truth superior to that Supreme Person, because he is the supermost. He is smaller than the smallest, and he is greater than the greatest. He is situated as a silent tree, and he illumines the transcendental sky. And as a tree spreads its roots, he spreads his extensive energies. From these verses, one concludes that the Supreme Absolute Truth is the Supreme Personality of Godhead, who is all-pervading by his multi-energies, both material and spiritual. The first thing that came to my mind was one particular verse where Lord Krishna tells Arjuna how to meditate on that Supreme Personality of Godhead. And I'm just going towards that verse right now, so bear with me. Yes, thank you. 8, 9. Okay. Om Jnanatimirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshun Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Shri Chaitanya Manobishtam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Karamayam Darati Svaparantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Utaparakamam Shri Gurun Vaishnavamscha Shri Rupam Sagarjatam Sahagana Raghunatan Vitam Tam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padan Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakan Vitamscha Hey Krishna Karuna Sindho Dinabandho Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostute Tapta Kanchana Gaurangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Vrishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Hari Priye Vansha Kolpatrubhyascha Krupasindubhya Evacha Patitanam Pavanepyo Vaishnavepyo Namo Namaha Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shri Vasari Gaura Bhaktivinoda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Nama Om Vishnu Paraya Krishna Preshtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharini Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatire Shatarine Mukam Karoti Vachalam Pangam Langayate Girim Yat Kripata Maham Vande Shri Gurum Dinataranam. So this is a famous verse. Krishna in this verse is effectively saying that the buck stops with me. There's nothing superior to me, nothing equal to me. The Shvetashvatara Upanishad also says, Natat samash chabed digashta. Nothing equal to me, nothing above me, nothing beyond. In philosophy, then there is a search for the truth. What is the ultimate unifying principle of all existences? And one may think that once one has found it, then what is the cause behind that? And what is the cause behind that? And that, and that, and that, and that, and so on ad infinitum. Infinite regress or infinite clutching to find a principle that is all-encompassing. So, according to Bhagavad Gita, spoken by Lord Sri Krishna himself, then Lord Krishna is the ultimate unifying principle of all existences, because nothing is above him. He has no boss. He has no superior. Natasya karyam karanam cha vidyate natatsamas chabhyadagashta dishyate. He has nothing to do. He's not under anybody's order. Natasya karyam karanam cha vidyate. He has no cause other than him. Nothing has caused him. He does not have a an ontological father or mother. Yeah. He was not born from any other entity. Right? He is the true Swayambhu, self-born. Not even born. He's not born, he's eternal. Of course, when he appears in this world, he appears to take birth, right? But he is unborn. Aja, unborn. He is always present, but at certain times, he simply manifests his presence or disappears as he like an actor on a stage. Like an actor on a stage. Parasya shaktir vividhai vashruyate svabhaviki jnana balakriyacha. He has manifold energies, unlimited potencies, including the power to perform wonderful activities. Jnana balakriyacha. Knowledge, strength, executive capacity, and all of these energies of his are working wonderfully, like automatically, yes, just by the Lord's will. He is Satya Sankalpa. His desire is truth. Whatever he wills, that must come to be. That is. So here he's telling Arjuna that there is no truth superior to me. Everything rests upon me as pearls are strung on a thread. And this is a very nice metaphor that Lord Krishna gives. As pearls are strung on a thread, everything rests upon Krishna. Because what does that say? What does that say about Krishna? If he uses this specific example, that everything rests on me, as pearls are strung on a thread, what can we deduce from this particular example? Right. Right. We definitely don't. I mean, unless there's a little gap. We don't see the thread. And therefore, we might foolishly conclude that, it's just a row of pearls. Yeah? If we were suffering from a poor fund of knowledge, then we might conclude that this is just a row of pearls. Without any greater knowledge, we would not see that something is keeping these pearls together. And therefore Krishna is the unseen truth within all manifestations. In the Brahma Samhita it says, let's see if I can remember this. Eko pyasau rachayatum jagat andakoti kotishvashasino kotishvashesha vasudhari vibhuti binam. That's a different verse. Eko pyasau rachayatum jagat andakotim yad antarasta paramanav shayantarastam. Let's find that Brahma Samhita verse. Does anyone know the verse I'm thinking of? What its translation might be? What its meaning is? Eko. Let's find it. I'm sorry. This is a very wonderful verse because it tells us how Krishna is remarkably the refuge of everything in existence, and simultaneously within every single unit of existence. So it's worth looking for. 344. This is from the Brahma Samhita. Brahma Samhita 535. Eko pyasau rachayatum jagat andakotim yad shaktir asti jagat anda chayayaranta andantarasta panamanu chayantarastam govindam adipurusham tamaham bhajami. Lord Brahma prays that he, Lord Krishna, is an undifferentiated entity, as there is no distinction between potency and the possessor thereof. No difference, no distinction between potency and the possessor of that potency. Yeah? If it's a sunny day and the window's open and the sunlight floods the room, we say, the sun has entered the room, huh? The sun has come in. Because there's no difference between the sun and the sunlight, the sunshine. You can't separate the two. You can't have a sun without sunshine. And it's not possible to have sunshine if there's no sun. The energetic and the energy belong together. So there's no distinction. So in Krishna's case, he is an undifferentiated entity, which means that from one angle of vision, everything is Krishna, because there cannot be anything but Krishna. What other thing is there? Krishna has no competitor. Na tatsamas chapyada gashtadishade. He has no equal, no competitor, no other entity, identity that is unrelated. Everything is Krishna or energy of Krishna. And in this specific verse, Lord Brahma is making the point that the energy and the energetic are one. And of course, Lord Chaitanya's philosophy of Achintya Bheda Bheda Tattva means that we understand that the energy and the energetic are simultaneously one and different. Yeah? Simultaneously one and different. We understand how they're one, but at the same time, there is difference. Because otherwise, why mention energy, energetic? Yes? If they were absolutely one in all forms and sense, then you could not have two words to describe the same thing. So we have energy and energetic. Krishna and his Shaktis. In his work of creation of millions of worlds, his potency remains inseparable. So sometimes we point to this portrait on the wall of the Lord's Vibhuti, his spiritual and material worlds. And in the bottom right-hand corner, there's this blue bubble representing the material creation. And in that blue bubble, we have Lord Mahavishnu, Karanadakashaya Vishnu, from whom innumerable universes are emanating from the pores of his skin. And this is not some exaggeration or some quaint mythologizing to try to explain, right? No, the great sages have no business composing some fiction. This is the assertion of the Veda, which is directly emanating from the Lord's own mouth, that all of these material universes, which are self-contained each, are generated from the skin pores of this Lord Mahavishnu. With one exhalation, so many universes are coming out. And when he breathes in, they merge into him again, they rest in him. So he creates millions of worlds, and in each of these universes, there are so many planets, so many places. So many different conditions of life. So in his work of creation of millions of worlds, his potency remains inseparable. Can't separate the potency from the Lord. It's not that he generates it and then, says, okay, you're on your own. Yeah? I'm out of here. No. Inseparable from him. So much so that all the universes exist in him. And he is present in his fullness in every one of the atoms that are scattered throughout the universe at one and the same time. Such is the primeval Lord whom I adore. So this sentence is particularly eye-catching or ear-catching. Andantarasta paramano chayantarastam. What does this mean? Andantara sta. So the atoms are scattered throughout the universe, yes? Paramano chaya, that means atoms. And these atoms are what the universe is made up of. Yeah? So this Lord Krishna, he is present in every single one of these atoms that are scattered throughout the universe. And all of the universe are within Krishna. All the universes are within Krishna, and Krishna is within every atom within every universe. There's a mathematical term, what is it? Sorry, it's escaping me. You know when you zoom in on something and it's a repeating pattern? What's it called? Anyone knows? Maybe. I'm thinking of something else. Anyway, it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't think of it. You have a pattern. Jai Shri Shri Radha Gokulananda, Shri Shri Sitaram Lakshmanaman, Jai Shri Shri Gaurnitai. I think it begins with P. Anyhow, you've got this symmetrical pattern, and you zoom into one fraction of it, and it actually appears to be the same pattern that you looked at initially. And then fractals, right? Then you zoom into a portion of the portion you looked at, and it's the same. It's the same thing. And you zoom into a portion of the portion of that portion, and it's the same. It's just the same wherever you look. Infinite regress. So Krishna is the beginning, the middle, and the end of all existences. He is within every atom, and every atom in every universe is within him. And therefore Mother Yashoda has such a hard time tying the rope, because she's trying to bind a person who is unlimited. Even though it appears that, he's in front of, he's my child, he's in front of me, he's my, dimension, he's in my dimension, he's roughly my size, he's not 70 feet tall, he's not 7 inches tall, he is in a relatively, of relative magnitude, that's such that I can relate to him, yes, but I can't bind him. Why? Because even though he appears in this particular dimension and magnitude, he is actually unlimited. He cannot be bound. So she looks inside his mouth, and she sees everything within the universe inside his mouth, because that's where it actually is. Everything is actually within him. But he's so merciful that he appears to her senses so that she can relate with him, so that she can interact with him, and she looks inside his mouth and everything's there, including herself looking inside his mouth. And as she sees herself looking inside his mouth, then the Krishna that she sees inside Krishna's mouth also contains her looking inside his mouth, right? So there are unlimited Krishnas inside the mouth that she's looking at, yeah? Because he's an unlimited person. He's an infinite person, right? Just imagine, Mother Yashoda is right here with Krishna. She looks inside his mouth, right? Balaram says he ate dirt, right? He says, they're telling lies about me. I didn't eat any dirt. All right, let me have a look. Let me see. I want to see whether you ate dirt or not. So she looks inside the mouth. She sees everything. All elements, mountains, rivers, forests, planets. Yeah? And she even sees herself looking inside his mouth, which means that she also sees Krishna's mouth inside Krishna's mouth. Which means if she looked really closely, she could see Krishna's mouth inside Krishna's mouth, inside Krishna's mouth, inside Krishna's mouth. Right? Everything is within him. So, this is a really wonderful thing, that there is this person, his name is Krishna, and he says of himself that there's no truth superior to me. How many people in history, whatever history we may be aware of, how many people have made this assertion that there's no truth superior to me? There's nothing beyond me. There's nothing higher than me. There's nothing greater than me. Aham sarvasya prabhavo. I am the cause, the source of everything. Aham sarvasya prabhavo. Matta sarvam pravartate. Everything emanates from me. Iti matva bhajante mam buddha bhava samanvata. The wise who know this perfectly engage in my devotional service and worship me with all their heart. Who speaks like this? Who else will say this thing? That everything comes from me. I'm the cause of everything. There's no truth superior to me. There's only two possibilities here. Either Krishna is a raving egomaniac, yeah? Or it's true. I remember discussing this with a friend once, and we came to that conclusion. He's either a raving lunatic egomaniac, or he's telling us the truth. And then my friend said, which is more likely? Because some people can't believe it. Yeah? Some people can't believe it's possible. Because of all the countless personalities within creation, how many of them get to say this? Right? I mean, how many individuals are there? How many human beings? What's the count number now on this Earth planet? We're up to 8 billion, something like that. That's just human beings, right? And we're in a sort of relative minority. Never mind the beasts, the birds, the insects, the aquatics, the reptiles. Yeah? There are a lot of, and never mind the stavara, the non-moving living entities. There are a lot of people, yeah, in different forms of body. And none of them get to be the cause of all causes, the supreme truth. And then Krishna appears, he's just another person, right? There are so many human beings walking around, and Krishna was also walking around 5,000 years ago. So we think that this Krishna is just another person. Yeah? So then naturally we might think that nobody else is confident of being the cause of all causes, the supreme truth. So how is it possible for this personality, this Krishna? You wanted to say something? No? So it's remarkable to actually be fortunate enough to come in contact with the Supreme Personality of Godhead. The Katha Upanishad says, Nityo Nityanam Chaitanas Chaitananam Eko Bahunam Yoviridhati Kaman. One supreme, conscious, eternal being is maintaining the innumerable others. The innumerable others. And they're all, each eternal and conscious. But one is supplying the many. He's fulfilling all of the needs of the many. This is really wonderful news, don't you think? To actually find that person who is actually the cause of all causes. Ishvara. Or have I forgotten Brahma Samhita 5.1? Ishvara Parama Krishna. Sachidananda Vigraha. Ishvara Parama. Supreme. Krishna. Sachidananda Vigraha. Anadir. Adir. He is the origin. He has no origin. He is the origin. Anadir Adir. Govinda. Sarva Karana Karanam. He is the cause of all causes. Everything has a cause. Right? Everything has a cause. Pick anything. This phone. Someone had a brain, some kind of brain, materialistic brain, to put it together. Right? Sourced the resources, the ingredients. Right? Made a deal to get it done. And now they're everywhere. Okay. So it took some raw materials and some intelligence. Where did the raw materials come from? Well, did we wish them into existence? No, they were here they were already here when we got here. They've probably been here for eons. The minerals, the metals, the ores, whatever's required. Yeah. And then the intelligence, where did it come from? Well, I got this body from my parents. Where did they get their bodies from? From their parents, their parents, their parents, their parents. Right, all the way back to Lord Brahma. And he was generated from Lord Mahavishnu, Karanadakashaya Vishnu. Sorry, Garbhodakashaya Vishnu. Yes? Lord Vishnu. And Lord Vishnu is a plenary portion of Lord Balaram, Nityananda Prabhu, who is Krishna's second body, immediate expansion. Anyway, everything stops with Krishna. Krishna, Balaram, Mahasankarshana, Vasudeva, Aniruddha, Pradyumna, the first Chaturvyuha. Lord Narayan, another Sankarshan, Vasudeva, Pradyumna, Aniruddha. All of the Vaikuntha Patis, Krishna's unfolding of his various expansions. He is an unlimited person. And all of his incarnations, Ete Chamsha Kala Pumsa, Krishnastu Bhagavan Swayam. All of these incarnations of Krishna mentioned in the scriptures, of which there are innumerable incarnations, they're all either Amsha or Kala, plenary portions or portions of plenary portions of Krishna, who is Swayam Bhagavan, personally the Supreme Personality of Godhead. He is the summum bonum. Nothing above, nothing beyond, nothing equal to him. This is a very absolute statement. Who else can make such a statement? Who else has made such a statement? Only Krishna can make this statement. So I wanted to go briefly to chapter 8, text 9, where Lord Krishna tells Arjuna that he who meditates on me as the Supreme Personality of Godhead, his mind constantly engaged in remembering me, undeviated from the path, he, O Partha, is sure to reach me. And then, so Krishna is telling Arjuna that one who meditates on Krishna as Supreme is sure to reach the Lord. How to meditate on Krishna? He says in the next verse, one should meditate upon the Supreme Person as the one who knows everything, as he who is the oldest, who is the controller, who is smaller than the smallest, right? Andantarasta paramana chayantarastam. He's within every atom in his paramatma feature. Who is smaller than the smallest. All right, let's actually go into that a little bit more closely. Because smaller than the smallest, okay, we'll finish the verse and then we'll look at that. Smaller than the smallest, who is the maintainer of everything, who is beyond all material conception, who is inconceivable, and who is always a person. He is luminous like the sun, and he is transcendental beyond this material nature. Okay. So it's very interesting, Lord Krishna says in this verse specifically that he is always a person. I'll go into the smaller than the smallest in a second, but first just bringing it back to the end of this purport, 7.7. Where Srila Prabhupada in this purport is taking great care to inform us that the word arupam, which is misconstrued by impersonalists to mean no form, actually means no material form. Yes? Krishna has no material form. And Srila Prabhupada in this purport quotes the Shvetashvatara Upanishad, which says that there is no truth superior to that Supreme Person because he is the supermost. He is smaller than the smallest and he is greater than the greatest. He is situated as a silent tree and he illumines the transcendental sky. And as a tree spreads its roots, he spreads his extensive energies. So, from these verses, one concludes that the Supreme Absolute Truth is the Supreme Personality of Godhead, who is all-pervading by his multi-energies, both material and spiritual. So we say that the Lord has Antaranga Shakti and Bahiranga Shakti, and also Tatastha Shakti. These are his 3 broad categories of energy. So by his diverse energies, he is all-pervading. Yes. The impersonalist puts more stress on the word arupam. But this arupam is not impersonal. It indicates the transcendental form of eternity, bliss, and knowledge, as described in the Brahma Samhita. Ishvara Parama Krishna Sachidananda Vigraha. Transcendental form. So if the Vedas seem to indicate that the Lord has no hands or legs, this means that he has no hands or legs like our hands or legs. His hands and legs are spiritual, and they're interchangeable in their function. Yes, he can walk with his hands. He can receive with his legs. He can see with his ears. He can taste with his ears. He can hear with his nose. All of them are interchangeable, these senses. Angana yasya sakalendriya vritti manti. So he's a person, but he's not a person according to our material conception of person. And that's why people have a hard time understanding how God in the ultimate issue is person. Because they're thinking of person only in terms of a material, limited personality. But Krishna's personality is not confined to any material idea. He is an unlimited person. And with the very 2 terms, person and imperson, what comes first? If I give you 2 words, person, imperson, which is dependent on the other? Right. The word person is contained within the word imperson. Therefore, impersonal only stands on the existence of the word person. So how can you negate person? Krishna says, Brahmano hi pratishtaham. I am the basis of the impersonal Brahman. I am the basis. So you have a person. Therefore you can speak of something without person. If person didn't exist in the ultimate issue, then you should have a word that describes something without personality, that stands on its own without any need to refer to the word person. But no, it must refer to person because impersonal energy comes from the personal source. Necessarily so. Right? In the Ishopanishad, the Supreme Absolute Truth is complete, and all emanations are complete in themselves because of their relation to the complete whole. So the Supreme Absolute Truth must contain everything within our existence and beyond. If we experience personality, yes, and we are caused by a supreme principle, this is a philosophical language. If we are caused by a supreme entity, then the cause of the effect must contain the ingredients for the effect. So I experience personality. Therefore, the thing that generated all of this personality must contain personality. And what makes more sense? That a person has impersonal energies, yeah? That a person has an effulgence. Does that make more sense than an energy producing person? A non-thinking, non-sentient, impersonal beingness cannot generate conscious, individual, sentient, intelligent identity. Can electricity conjure up a wee man who presses a button? Or does the wee man in the electricity generating house press the button to make the electricity flow? Which is more sensible? Yes, it makes more sense that there is an intelligent person who pulls some levers, pushes some buttons, brings a few ingredients together, and hey presto, there is the flow of energy. Yes? Or should a nondescript, nebulous, impersonal energy somehow or other, give rise to a very intelligent, interacting, feeling, thinking being? Which is more scientific? So anyone who's actually scientific will consider this and come to a good conclusion, especially after reading Bhagavad Gita. Okay. So one should meditate on the Lord as He who is smaller than the smallest. All right, so Srila Prabhupada writes in his purport, Krishna is smaller than the smallest. The living entity is 1/10,000th part of the tip of a hair. But the Lord, so we know this is a Vedic assertion, that the Jivatma, the soul, has a magnitude described as 1/10,000th part of the tip of a hair. Pretty small. You can't get your magnifying glass or your microscope and find it. It's not possible. But the Lord is so inconceivably small that He enters into the heart of this particle. Therefore He is called smaller than the smallest. As the Supreme, He can enter into the atom and into the heart of the smallest and control him as the super soul. Although so small, He is still all-pervading and is maintaining everything. So when we say Krishna is smaller than the smallest, we don't just mean that as Paramatma He enters into every atom, right? And the whole universe is made up of atoms. Krishna is in every atom, and there are countless atoms. What would be a better word than countless, I like the word gazillions. Anyway, there's a lot of atoms in the universe. And Krishna is in every atom, and every universe is within Krishna. But we don't, when we say smaller than the smallest, it's not just that He is in every atom. He is in the spiritual particle that resides in every atom. The soul. So therefore, it's no play on words to say that the Lord is the soul of all souls. He literally is the soul of all souls. From the perspective of understanding that we are a tiny fragmental part of Krishna, so naturally, yes, He is the fire of all sparks. He is the soul of all souls. But as Paramatma, He even enters into the particle of spirit. That particle of spirit is smallest, and Krishna is smaller than the smallest. So everything rests upon me, Krishna says, as pearls are strung on a thread. We may not see the thread because of the phenomena present before us. We don't see how Krishna has entered into everything. We don't see how He is the cause of everything, how everything is generated from Him, and how everything is His energy, and how He's entered into this entire material manifestation that is all around us. So therefore, He's telling Arjuna, meditate on me as the one who knows everything, who is smaller than the smallest, and who is always a person. Do we have any questions or realizations? Anything specific that stood out? Anything we can take away with us in half an hour? Yes?
So I really liked the example of the electricity.
Yeah.
Pushing the electricity. Can you elaborate on
Yes. So we understand that God is represented. God is male and female. So we say Radha Krishna. So Srimati Radharani is the pinnacle of his energy, which is feminine in nature. Yeah? He is the predominator, the generator. Energy is under the control of the generator. Yeah? It's Krishna's energy. So he has multifarious energies, personal and impersonal. So electricity is an energy. Right? Anyone can understand that it's an energy. But it doesn't just, appear by its own sweet will in the socket. Someone had to actually install electric wire, like copper, and then there's like a national grid, and then there's a place where, certain things go on, they get fuel, and there's a process by which that energy is generated. And in order to generate the energy, it requires intelligence and control. And who controls it? A person. A person controls it, or several people, but ultimately one person is running the show. Someone has to be in charge. So the energy must be under the control of a person. In all examples of energy, there is a person controlling that energy. And the energy is dependent on that personal control. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you.
Hare Krishna. So thank you all so much. We have to end now because we have Arti. Shri Srimad Bhagavad Gita ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Shri Radha Gokulanand ki Jai. Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki Jai. Shri Gauranidai ki Jai. Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. Ki Jayo Jayo Gaurachande Arati Kasho
चन्द्रजिने वदन उज्ज्वला कोटि चन्द्रजिने वदन उज्ज्वला गला दे श्रीमते भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेषा शून्यवादी पश्यता देशतारिणे जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैता गदाधर शिवसादि गौर भक्तवृंद चैतन्य नित्यानंद जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैता गदाधर शिवसादि गौर भक्तवृंद चैतन्य नित्यानंद हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda, Shri Radhe. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Shri Radha Gokulanand ki.
Hare Krishna, everybody, please bow down, heads touching the floor, and we'll chant Prema Dvani prayers. Every time you hear me say ki, you respond with Jaya. Jaya Om Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivrajikacharya Ashtotara Sata Shri Sriman. His Divine Grace Srila Abhay Charanaravinda Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Jaya Om Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivrajikacharya Ashtotara Sata Shri Sriman. His Divine Grace Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Prabhupada Ki Jai. Ananta Koti Vaishnava Vrinda Ki Jai. Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki Jai. Prem Se Kaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shri Vasari Gaura Bhaktivinoda Ki Jai. Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinata Shamakunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan Ki Jai. Shri Vrindavan Dham Ki Jai. Shri Navadvip Dham Ki Jai. Ganga Mai Ki Jai. Yamuna Mai Ki Jai. Bhakti Devi Ki Jai. Tulasi Devi Ki Jai. Samaveta Bhaktivinoda Ki Jai. Jai Nitai Gaur Premanandi Hari Bol. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories unto the lotus feet of Sri Sri Guru and Gauranga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Please remain seated. We're going to chant our prayers now to Lord Nrsimhadev. The words are on the screen. beginning with Namaste Narasimhaya. There's a very nice portrait of Lord Nrsingadev, front left, on this wall. Krishna appears in this form when he is especially agitated and he wants to protect his devotee from the harassment of the demon.
Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Praladala Daine. Hiranyakashipurvakshaha. Shilajanka Nakhalaye. Ito Narsimha Parato Narsimha. Yato yato yami tato Narsimha. Bahe Narsimha Hirdaye Narsimha. Narsimha Madim Sharanam Prapade. Tavakara Kamala Bare Nakham Adbhuta Shringam Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanu Bringa Keshabadrita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare. Jayo Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare. Jayo Narsimhadev, Jayo Narsimhadev, Narsimhadev, Jayo Narsimhadev. Jayo Prahlad Maharaj, Jayo Prahlad Maharaj, Prahlad Maharaj, Jayo Bhakta Prahlad. भक्ति विघ्न विनाशक नरसिंहदेव भगवान की, भक्त शिरोमणि प्रहलाद महाराज की, हिज डिवाइन ग्रेस जगत गुरु शील प्रभुपाद की।
Thank you very much all for attending the Aarti. Prashadam is now being served outside in the adjacent room, and there will be some bhajans from now till 9:30. So people are more than welcome to stay. Thank you.
कृष्णाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदांता स्वामिनिति नामिने नमस्ते सारस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेषशून्यवादी पाश्चात्यदेशतारिणे Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Shri Krishna Chaitanya Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Let's chant together, please. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Bolo, bolo. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bolo. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, bolo, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, bolo. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, bolo. Hare Hare. Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Oh Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Bolo Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada जय प्रभुपाद निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल गौर हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल गौर हरि बोल Please chant together. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Shri Harinam Prabhu ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Nitai Gaura Premanande.
Hare Krishna. Thank you all for coming today, Wednesday night kirtans. Today we're dedicating this kirtan for the rest of the evening to His Holiness Jayapataka Swami, who's in intensive care right now. So any prayers towards his speedy recovery would be greatly appreciated. And of course, if there's anyone in your life that is going through a difficult time, then you can also dedicate some prayers to them. Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare Hare
Shri Harinam Sankirtan Ki Jai.
Our beloved, His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Guru Maharaj ki, Jai Prahlad Narsimha Bhagavan ki, Jai Shuddha Bhakta Prahlad Maharaj ki, Jai Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada ki, Jai Ananta Koti Vaishnava Bhakta Vrinda ki, Jai Nitai Gaur Premanande Hari Hari Bol. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Presthayo Bhutale Shri Mate Bhaktivedanta Shaminite Namine Desho Tarine पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमाते जय पताका स्वामिनीते नामिने ও নমো আচার্য পাদায় নিতাই কৃপা প্রদায়িনে গৌর কথা দাম দায় जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Rama Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Oh, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. जय श्रीमती राधा रानी, जय नरसिंहदेव भगवान, जय प्रहलाद महाराज, जय पतित पावन गुरु महाराज की जय। Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hari Bol, Gauranga, Jai Nityananda, Jai Narasimhadev Bhagavan ki Jai, Lakshmi Narasimha Bhagavan ki Jai, Shuddha Bhakti Prahlad Maharaj ki Jai, Jai Patita Pavan Guru Maharaj ki Jai. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. जय राधा गोकुलानंद, जय श्री श्री राधा माधव, जय पंचदत्त भगवान। Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, oh Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Gauranga Janitananda. Oh Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hari Bol, Gauranga, Jai Panchadatta Bhagavan, Jai Patita Pavan Guru Maharaj ki Jai. Nitai. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Radha Gokulananda Shri Radhe Jayo Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman Jayo Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman Jayo Nrsimhadev Jayo Nrsimhadev
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Oh Hare Krishna, Krishna
Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Praladaladaine. Praladaladaine. Hiranyakashi Purvakshaha. Hiranyakashi Purvakshaha. Shilatankana Kalaye. Shilatankana Kalaye. Ito Narsimha Parato Narsimha. Ito Narsimha Parato Narsimha. Yato Yato Yamitato Narsimha. Yato Yato Yamitato Narsimha. Bahir Narsimha, Hridaye Narsimha. Bahir Narsimha, Hridaye Narsimha. Bahir Narsimha, Hridaye Narsimha. Bahir Narsimha, Hridaye Narsimha. Narsimha Madim Sharanam Prapade. Narsimha Madim Sharanam Prapade. Tavakar Kamalavare Naka Arbuta Shingha Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanabengha Keshavadrita Nada Harirupa Jajagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare.
Nringadev Bhagavan ki, Prahlad Maharaj ki, Nitai Gauda Premanande.
You know the son, 26 says to his sons, Rajbhoti. You know the do? They got that on the 26th. Yeah, I saw it. You know the name?